Not many, really, but... You gotta be online, my guy, as well. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's... You have to... Oh, yeah, it takes out all of his other skins and replaces it with something that makes sense. Ish, for the world. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to update it for every League of Legends character, because it's the same guy that made them all, but... Yeah, you know, just a bit loud. I'll admit, she's not exactly quiet. Yep, Nemesis Commando, and the less fun one. We can attempt Nemforcer, but it's... At bare minimum, we have to beat Void Fields on Monsoon, and then I don't know if the Mithrix thing is required. So... I don't know if that's a requirement anymore. I just know that you do have to do the Void Fields. Force unlock. I mean, there's people that are trying to force unlock him, but that's a bit cheaty. Fucking yeah, I don't. I mean, it's like, who's good at Void Field? There's plenty of characters I'm confident with. It's just a matter of, like, on high difficulty, because you have 40% less life regen. If you don't happen to get a healing item, then the Void Fields is very, very, very deadly. It'll drop Void Focuses, yeah. Which are similar. It's not a guarantee, but it does happen. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've done Captain, and because I have the cheating mod. Yeah. It's an option. I don't know if it's gonna work. I hope that my cheating mod... I don't even know if I've really tried my cheating mod to make sure it works, but hopefully it does. We're back at it. At least one good item in there. Could be anything. It could be even terrible. That's Purity. Is that good? I don't think that's incredible for me. It's okay. It actually does nothing for you, but it doesn't do a lot for me. So... inevitably. Did I fucking miss it by like a pixel? Infuriates me. So the weird thing is, like, whenever I'm aiming this fucking hacking beacon, it doesn't always aim exactly where you put it. So I always have to put it a little closer than I think I have to, because the AoE isn't actually accurate. But I can get 2 items from here. I don't love that one of them will be... I can get 2 items off this hacking beacon. Unfortunately, one of them will be Watch, which Watch isn't bad, it's just unreliable. But the other multi-shop things kind of suck anyway, so it's fine. Bag of cocaine. Fucking bag of cocaine? Movement speed after activating and interactable. Nah, I've used my hacking beacons. I whiffed one of them completely, which is sad. Ooh, that'll be fantastic. Caustic Slug will do. Yeesh. But you have like all greens over there. I have like all whites. It's just how the cookie crumbled. Triple back. It's pretty good on Captain. Yeah, it's just that this stage is kind of unreliable for this. Ooh, feather. Nice. I think that's the first time. I don't know if I've ever seen any interactable up there before. It's weird. Well, I'll go up for it. I don't know. It's a multi-show. Probably something at least okay in there. Hoof, hoof. Yeah, I'll take hoof. Dude, what's with interactable? I've never seen interactables up on these upper rings. Not 1, but 2? That's rare. I actually didn't. I was so fucking tilted that I just walked away. I mean, it does, just not as much as the first stack. Ah, that's a red. I don't know that one at all. Okay. Sounds pretty good. It's very good early, actually. Worse later on. But very good now. I think we got the items. And I don't know that we're gonna find it, though. It's just not the kind of level where you find blues, but... Dude, you're already rolling in it with bison steak. A little bit more experience, but... Oh. I accidentally picked up 2 rose buffers, so there you are, I guess. Well, I guess I got the leeching seed. Exciting. That just means just throughout the run, you're not going to realize it dropped, so just occasionally I'll find an item, which doesn't matter. Yeah. Which... I mean, it actually... Well, it won't intentionally, but it will block shots just in general. And if it happens to... If that shot was aiming at you, you know... By the way, this session I'm trying a mod that is supposed to help with performance, but it actually is making the gameplay a little weirder. Because it makes projectiles simpler, so that, like, they don't take as much, like, graphical processing. But as a result of that, there's certain things that don't work right, like my grenade right-click, kind of Okay, so there's a few things. I can't see some of the projectiles. They're only my own projectiles, not enemy projectiles. Every enemy projectile I can see. Oh, you got a fucking Benz? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it is... Oh, this is a fucking optimal hacking place. A big and a small, and right next to each other. Okay, that's good. What's the other one? And a green. Uke! Yeah! Good stuff. I feel like Uke's... I have an equipment as well. I've got backup, and backup is really good on him. It's good in general, but it also are drones, so drones are good for me, especially. Which, by the way, I should make sure... Well, but drones will just die in the void fields. Because we know we're going there, it's, like, awkward to, like, intentionally pick them. Yeah, depending, but... Just not a big chest, why not? It's fine. Still grants bonus armor and damage. Okay, well, that's something. Oh yeah, nice. I don't know, I've got a pretty sick build though. For what it's worth. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have anything fire related right now. Malice is the one that makes like you have the AoE. Or like when you hit enemies, it'll hit nearby enemies as well. The blue could be way the hell up there. Or if it's not there, then it could be... I'm not over in that area right now, but I will check for it in a second. Yeah, it's pretty good. It does not decrease the cooldown much at all, but it gets you that healing. Yeah. Do I have gas? What do I have in my build that is setting things on fire? Oh, it's molten coin. I see. I was like, why am I setting things on fire? Because, like, there was the ignition tank thing earlier where it was like... The portal event? You mean, like, the... It's not there, is it? If it's up there, one of the locations on this map is just completely untenable. Yeah, it's up there. That one out of the question entirely. I'm doing okay. I like it. I mean, I'm close to you, so it's fine. Yeah, you do pretty good. Yeah. You go to low health more often, actually, though, hypothetically. You might actually be able to intentionally trigger Genesis Loop, which is a thing. It's when you're, like, below 30%. It's really low or something. I don't know. It's like when the watch breaks is when it goes, basically. That's why it's not considered the best yellow item in the world. It's not the absolute worst, but it's pretty bad. I'll admit. I mean, not that Ninja Stars is an absolute standout either, but it's okay. You don't think about it, it just happens. Certain characters are really, really aided by Ninja Stars, like close range or melee characters really like Ninja Star, because you can... It doesn't require you... It does not require you to actually hit. It just shoots it when you're hitting your main fire, so it goes forward. Which gives you a ranged attack if you don't have one, which some characters don't. That depends, because, like, Voidfield Stage 1 is really fucking hard. Yeah, we're really going in on these guys. They're... Okay. It's worth giving it a shot. It doesn't work, but I was wondering if maybe I could cheese it. I found a drone destroyer for, like, an item. I was like, I wonder if I use the backup. Can I kill... Yeah, yeah. I figured you would have tried that by now. Did I actually just... Appreciate mediocre stuff. Ooh, but that is an equipment drone. Equipment drone with the backup is very nice. feasible. There's some hacking things here. There's just not any good fucking spots. What the hell? Okay, that's actually annoying as shit. I don't know what happened there. The game fucking just glitched on me and has made something annoying for me. I had the backup. Okay, so I had put the backup in my equipment drone, and I bought the backup, and it just swapped out the backup for a Nova for no reason. Malice. That's brooch. Okay. I guess I will keep Nova. Nova's fine as long as you keep it on a tight leash. Aha! Here's a blue altar. Didn't know this location for it. Nah, I'm good for the boss. Oh my god, this is the best feature of this Particle Destroyer mod, is I can use Nova and not be subject to it at all. It doesn't even happen. It just kills the enemies and I don't have to see it at all. This makes this a much better Q item, although it still makes you suffer. I mean, it's on a 20-second cooldown, which makes it pretty nasty. I should note, by the way, that I've got like an insane build right now. Okay, he will. Whatever. I mean... It's not more crits, but it does increase your attack speed more. Up to 3. 3 is the max. That's just happened. That's partially because of this stage's balance in particular. This stage is just statted higher. But... yeah. I mean, I can't do a lot better about it. Yeah. Seems statistically unlikely that tonic is going to work out, so... Tonic is just good no matter what, but I would be iffy on doing it. I'd just be iffy about doing it because I don't have anything like a fuel cell, and also it would be... You've already taken an item out of it. Every additional item that's not in it reduces your chance of that working out for you, so... Although I really don't know what I would be looking for, truthfully. None of that. Now, is that the thing that makes things drop items? Meh. If I had known about this, I actually might have gone for it. We didn't end up getting any things, though. You want to do Void? We could. Doesn't really matter to me, I guess. I'm okay for Void because I have 2 Caustic Cautious Slugs, which is enough to tank the Void Field damage, but... I suppose. But the entire point of me playing Captain was I was going to play a character I was good at to increase the odds that we could actually do the thing. But it's... I mean, it usually... If it seems like it didn't spawn near you, it spawned near me. But... Oh, actually, fuck, it's this... It's this stage. Let me know if you see the pink mushrooms. Yeah, but... Because I'm captain, there's no incentive not to attempt the legendary chest. Yeah, okay, it's this one. I'm willing to take that? How many do I have? I already have dagger, and dagger is better. I usually only take needle take if I don't have dagger yet, but... Yes, but corrupting your daggers is worse than... It's not that needle tick is bad, it's just that dagger is better than needle tick is. Actually would have been pretty alright on you, but my crit rate's really high too, actually, so... It's fine. Extraterrestrial exhaust is fun. Well, it'll roll the 10% twice. That's how all on hits work. They have a percentage chance to proc them. It's a one. It makes it a 1% chance. It has to roll 10% twice. Do I take the needle tick anyway? Needle tick is like okay. It's like it's technically +1 though. So it's like if dagger, 3 needle ticks is probably better than 2 daggers. 1-to-1, dagger is better, but... You did yourself a... You took yourself a tumble and made yourself a mischief. Huh? I seen it. I did. It was a sniper scope. Yeah, I already have a good crit rate though, so it's actually... I was thinking about it when I picked it up, I was like, oh, that might have been better on you, but then I like thought about it, I'm like, well, my crit rate's also fine. I have 2 pairs of glasses, but a couple other items that are just giving me a random 5%. So, it's not terrible. Yeah. 3rd predatory strikes. Yeah. I don't know where the boss is, but... Is this... This is always inconsistent, though. White Central. Fuck it, there was a... Okay, I missed it. There was a red in there. I didn't see what the red was. I saw it. It was a red. I just don't know what it was. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I'll figure it out. It was over in that direction. I just need to get on top of the line. I don't see the spark. There it is. I don't know where it is right now. I only know the couple locations, and I checked all of them. It could be in that stump, it's not. It could be down below, it's not. So, I don't know where it is. Yeah, sorry. I got, like, lost in the sauce because I was like, is there another blue altar spot? But I don't know another one offhand. Whatever. The problem is Nova doesn't really work against these guys because they fly. Because it has to land on the ground before it can explode. Which laser beams? I can't nullify Stone Titans. Projectiles only. Those are hit scan. But I'm very fast right now, so they have a really hard time hitting me. I've got 3 goat hooves, some coffees, I've got a red whip. I've got a lot of speed items this run. What? Oh. You could. That's an option to consider with Captain. However, Captain's red is really good, so it'd have to be a really good red. Probably. I see it. Yeah. I saw one for a second there. Behind. I don't see any greens. Okay. No, Siren's Call's the, No, Siren Call isn't the DLC one. Is that the DLC one? I don't know if it is. I don't know if that's the DLC one. Nah, he's off in the fucking cosmos right now. Must you, G-Construct? Must you? Almost killed me. Dick. I don't appreciate a randomly spawned G-Construct, by the way. Speaking of red printer, unfortunately it's one of the worst reds. I guess I will buy this regardless of whether or not we go for it. Did you kill the first one? Because I didn't actually kill the one. Oh, okay. I never actually killed one. I just kind of saw it and was like, I don't want to deal with that. I ignored it. I'm not actually in an amazing situation because I'm being chased around by this, like, elite, like, super boss parent. Try to get him in the radius of this if I can. That'll do. Fucking idiot. What is your preference for this run, given everything? Non-Mithrix? Okay. I don't need any of that garbage. Yeah, well, he's in the middle of some fucking rocks. I don't... From this distance, I can't get clean shots on him without charging my shotgun, but if I charge my shotgun, my DPS is gonna suffer immensely. There's the trophy on this right one, sure, whatever. What the fuck is with this? We just got out of Storm. Now let's go ahead and proc that just so I can't fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, and even get a boss item, a really bad boss item. No, Planulas, actually. If you get 2 Planulas... Planulas usually bad, but 2 of them? That's actually okay. I mean, to an extent, I must deal with that dickhead. Ah! G-Construct found me. This is just Kite Central, is all this is. Throw out one of those. These do a shit ton of damage and I didn't use it for hacking, so that's fine. What is the actual point of this many parents, by the way? Holy shit, man. Okay, here's a really funny piece of lore from it's not free. I bought the ultra for it. A funny piece of Risk of Rain lore is that children actually exist. That's an enemy in Risk of Rain 1/Returns. me grab my thing first. But yeah, children actually exist in that, but the life cycle of a... Children are the oldest. Children are the oldest. Grandparents are the... It's not exactly that. I believe it's parents are the youngest, then grandparents, and then children are the oldest. I think. That's the wood cradle. Yeah. Okay, well, that's funny. It's not as relevant this late in the run, but... Yeah, it's a thing. No, it is over here first. Funny. But... It was probably excessive to take it the first time we found out. My healing isn't even bad though, so I don't even want it. I actually have to be careful about taking damage, come to think of it, because I do have the clockwork mechanism. And I don't have a fall damage negating move for Captain. Oh, I do, right. I don't know why I'm fucking fretting about that. I'm actually a little too fast to descend this cave easily, though. Just keep flinging myself off of the edge repeatedly. Yeah, if I can find a good place to do so. Let me see how much it damages me. Oh, it hurts! Okay. That still hurts. Where's the fucking chat? Oh, over there. Can I do it from here? I can. So I can just... Ah, useless. Alright. Nah, I guess I'll grab it. Let me stand in the fog real quick. Get my helmet. It takes too long to hack multi-shop. Multi-shops take slightly longer than a chest. Just leave. I don't want to risk like breaking my clockwork mechanism bullshit, which is getting dangerously close to. If it doesn't teleport soon. It did give me a backpack. I don't know what backpack does. Missile upon taking heavy damage. But God, item. Yeah. I'm just throwing down extremely cheeky hacking beacons of them, I think. As in, like, I'm not gonna farm any amount of money, I'm just gonna get like my tick beacons, which I just did, and that was the boss, which I am doing now. I think I actually do less damage than you do. However, intriguingly, I found that the Stone Titan laser beams were healing me, by the way, which is funny. The reason the Stone Titan laser beams were healing... Oh, that fucking... Oh, they got me. Fuck you, dude. It wasn't... I mean, the jellyfish exploded, then the Greater Wisp shot me, but yeah. Oof. In, like, one frame, both of those things happened. Yeah. Frickin'... I forgot what I was saying. Rex is the hardest character on Monsoon. No, I could easily beat a run with Captain. I think he is. Rex is the hardest character in the game, Ross. He's considered the hardest. Which character do you think would be the hardest? Merc is insanely good, and Loader is also insanely good. Okay, but I'm talking about just, like, objective, like, overall how, like, they're designed. Rex is supposed to be the most difficult character to play. He doesn't have mobility. There's two critical issues with him. Doesn't have mobility, and fucks himself out of one-shot protection. He is the hardest character on Monsoon. Or at least that's the general consensus by the players. He is, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. What are you looking at over there? I was not. I haven't. I don't know when or if I will want to do that. It does not sound fun to me. I like Rex as a character. I don't like him on Monsoon. I don't think that. I will say one thing about Rex, notably in terms of like the whole him being the hardest thing. Even if you don't think he's the hardest here, there is no argument to be made that on Eclipse 8, which granted is a special case, he is the worst character in the game by so much. Because every time you take damage, it's permanent. You'll notice a critical flaw in Rex's playstyle. It's not quite. Well, yeah, it's only for the state. Rex triggers it, though. Yeah, you wouldn't, but then he would just be a lot worse. Because all his good skills are that. Yeah, you know, maybe. I'll try Chesla Trooper again. This guy was kind of fun. At some point, it'd be neat to do the Nemforcer, but obviously it's just going to kill runs when going for it. Even an insanely good run will get killed. I mean, we can always... We can also, if we feel that it's kind of bleh, past a certain point, we could probably do the dumb shit where there's probably a way to just hack in the character, which feels a little cheesy, but at the same time, so maybe, yeah. Executioner Blade kind of blows, but whatever. Analysis is pretty good, I suppose. It's okay, it's a really slow way to blood alter, but it's an option. It's not infeasible. Bungus won, I think. Oh, dude. 9. Pretty mediocre for this. Have you checked them here? Oh, no. This is one of the blue portal altar locations. Not down there. I guess I will take coffee bag. There's a multi-shop 3 bad items, and coffee bag was not a great item, but the best among those. Yeah, boss over this area. Equipment if you have the money for it. Oh, we got an essence of. I mean, I don't have a Q, I guess. Become aspect of lightning. I'm already an aspect of lightning. But hey, I mean, it gives me a shit ton of shield. Question mark, I guess. It just takes half your health and turns it into shield, I think. Or, I think so. Anyway, I have 369 total HP, including my shield, and it's at the halfway point that it is shield, so... I think this guy has a good amount of... I don't know. Does it do... Yeah, does it do the shock bomb thing? I don't even know what the aspect of lightning does. Besides this. It definitely does give me the shield thing, which is nice. This is actually a super non-committal way of getting, like, the effect of, Ascendance. Like, you're not going all in on that. Okay, I was gonna say, I'd be really disappointed if the Blue Altar was in, like, that easy location just down there, but it's not. It's very rarely there. I think it is placing electro bombs on them. I can't actually tell you because my projectiles are kind of fucked because of the mod. But it is placing blue balls in their general vicinity when I shock them. So that seems... Generating scrap. Perfect. I do have an amount of respect for regenerating scrap because it makes the blue portal legendary. It's okay. That's more useful for the blue portal legendary than it is for, like, anything else, but... Sticky bomb, sure. Already kind of have pseudo sticky bomb, but more sticky bomb. Thick fog, just what I wanted. Now I can't fucking see! It actually is annoying, just like... It is just enough fog to be annoying. It's not impossible to play, but I do not like when there is fog. I do not at this juncture. That's a regular problem that we have with those, that we just don't happen to have blues. But... Ah, we got the bug with those guys again, huh? Solid. Yeah. The Q, you mean the... Yeah, the jar. Jar is, like, good for one thing specifically, and that is it can pillar skip. It's actually... yeah. But speedrunners like it. If they're not playing one of the characters that can do it on their own. Did you check? Did you go to the world or in the water? Yeah. Okay, I will attempt it, I suppose. Let's see if it's there. Mm-hmm. Ah, my character's so fucking slow. I just thought I had movement items right now. Pain. Yeah, it's down there. Ah, prototype jet boots. Blech. Prototype jet boots just infuriate me because it makes your jump height so tiny. Alright, neither of us are going anywhere this run. Vertically, anyway. You! Nice. When we're in the blue realm, I want to look up how what this aspect of lightning like actually does, so I know whether or not I care about it. I'd like to gesture into like something pretty good if possible, but that depends. If this aspect is actually secretly insane, that's pretty good as well. But obviously, the blue thing is the tonic is like game busting. Rack is very good, but a bit pricey for this situation. No, there's there's 2 transcendences. Okay, give me a second before you do anything, because I might take transcendent. I just need to know if I have to look at this fucking aspect of lightning or R2. Silence between 2 strikes. Equipped with it, gains the power of an Odor of Elite, 50% of mass is replaced by shield, and her attacks attach lightning bombs to enemies, which explode after a brief pause, dealing 50% total damage. The bombs do not have a proc coefficient. Although the silence between bombs is held equipment slot, it works passively, cannot be equipped. Yada yada yada. Regardless of the player's current health. Equipment. True. Yeah. So it's like... That's the only healing thing I have right now, though. And Mushy's doubling is not that good. There's only 1. Then there's like... So picking up Transcendence does functionally nothing if I hold on to this Q item. Unfortunately, it is not possible to build it into something now because of the 2 Transcendences. Okay. No. That's too much at this point. I can't rationalize anything more than that. I didn't really get anything, but it's whatever, I suppose. Are we going in? I have this character has a really fun special button. Dude, if I would have gotten some purities, by the way, this character has a skill that's actually kind of overpowered. It is a shift skill that for 4 seconds makes you immune to damage. It has a 6-second cooldown. So with 3 purities, infinite uptime invincibility. I do damage, yes. In fact, I will explode for a percentage, or for a portion of the damage that I would have taken during that time frame. It's meant to be a counterattack thing, but with enough purities, you could actually just, like, completely ignore it. What's our first guy? Bulls? I don't... Literally, how do they get up to us? Oh, there. I see. There's a ramp. It'll just take them... Dude, this is actually going to charge before any of them get to us. That's not a joke. It's very risky to take that damage, though. You'll take 50% of your max health. That's super scary here. Oh, one of them got to us. Hey, man. This is about to stabilize, so just kind of... You won't have very long. Cautious luck. That'll help me survive inside the void. Oh, fuck! Well, it does something for me. I have health. Some health. Oh, also this is... We were lucky that it was right here. Yeah, Bungus does not... I mean, Bungus was doing nothing for me, too, because I was in my shield part of my health gauge, but... Yeah, I don't know that item super well, but if that's the case, yeah. Depends. How it's treated in this case. Is this another spot, by the way, that they really can't get to us? I think it is. Oh, no, that one made it. Look at him go. Yeah, because I'm overloading now. How do you... Oh, did that change, like, my name? Like, instead of... Why am I Interrupter? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I would interrupt your sessions. Take it back up. My guy is actually pretty good back up here. It's really close. It's just down there. Making damage taken. Ah, that would have been... I could have actually used it a little. It's not insane on me, but I do have health. Yeah. Yeah, those guys are actually spooky. Yeah, the thing just fucking shocks the shit out of things, which is very nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't last that long, and that's a pretty long cooldown. Bridge is the preferred among those. What are my whites? Is it like safe for me to go for that? We're just gonna have to go for it, but well, there's not much you can do about the fact that you can't survive out here because it's gonna be far, dude. I'm not doing great either, honestly, but. Oh, it's across the entire fucking void field. I see it, but it's far. I don't even know if I can get out if I wanted to. I can make it into the stabilization cell, I guess. Yeah, no. See if I can get some chests on them. Yeah. I don't see it, but I'll get it. Left. From here, where is it? I don't think there's a chest. I think that you're seeing things, but... It's over this way. It's just... That is exactly what it does, yes. It's not giving me more health, it's giving me half of my health as shield. There we go. Oh, that does not prevent me from taking damage, by the way. Dude, I might actually have to take the fucking potion just to get out. Ugh. No, but it did add. Now, ew. One of the worst fucking items. I actually despise it. No, I was just saying that the rocket boots are bad. I've never... I feel like I've never been, like, glad to see them, though. I've been fucked over by them, but I've never been helped by them that much. One of these guys already, huh? Go to prison, assholes. You say soon. You could be playing him now if you wanted to. That son of a bitch is scrapping! Get him! Get him! He's scrapping! I really like the scrapper, by the way, because there's a scrapper and a scrapper right next to the scrapper. Yeah, you really like Soldier Syringe is like an above average. By the way, so nice they did it twice, not one, but two. Soldier Syringes. Probably also scrap bag of cocaine. Honestly, maybe so. Malice as well. Malice is okay, but doesn't really help that much. Or Soldier Sword just seems... Oh, by the way, a really funny thing with the, like, performance increasing mod that I have is, because this character just shoots lightning, like it shoots ukulele or whatever as, like, his main fire, I don't see lightning, so I just kind of, like, force damage things I'm looking at. There is no indication that I am attacking. It is just I am attacking them. I have so much money, I don't really spend it. I suppose. Not over there, but... I got, like, essentially no items from that stage. I just gathered money, but there was no goddamn chests anywhere. Well, to be fair, I've seen tons, and I mean a ton, of multi-shop terminals. Every single one of them is orange items. All of them. And Beetlebird's okay. Pain. Oof. It's probably down in the underground, because, like, the void extends down there. We just... pop this void grail, gives me... enhancement vials. Intriguing. I drop to low health kind of often. actually. I am... The actual nuts thing is that I've gotten this for in the run, and I have yet to get a single item that makes me faster. I'm just fucking moving at the speed of... Nope, I died. Well, that's okay. It's okay, I had an enhancement file. I literally gained an item by having that happen. I feel really weak this run right now. I think you're feeling pretty strong, but... I mean, fuck that guy. Essentially. It's actually really funny to think that the game used to have it so that in the void field, time didn't go by. It was meta. You do it every run, always. That was that's one of the changes that happened with Survivors, or yes, when Survivors of the Void came out. That's one of the changes to vanilla that was made that people were like, ugh, because people liked doing that. Is the thing. People just liked having items, and it was a way to get 9 more items without adding anything to your time, which is actually a nuts amount of items without adding anything to your time. Oh, nice. Fuel cell. That'll make my passive much better. I'm actually gonna get it. Just in case. Let me check what the price of this guy is. 7,000? Ish. That's not happening. I was like, I was like, damn, I have 3,000. That'll actually probably give me it, but no. I have vials. And vials are good, but they're not. It's not that useful to me, but... Admittedly, it's like, I have health, but because the shield always depletes first, it turns out that my health is actually not super useful. Healing is like dog shit on me, mostly. Here, I do want to see if I can find the... Do you know the Vine location of it? It should be out on the Vine. And it's not in the stump. It's... No, it's not on the Vine. We could get one, then I definitely would score from these, because like these other ones kind of low. I'm not gonna risk that. I'm taking these. Okay. Where's the third location? Where's the third location? I know two of them, but it's in the middle of those spots. Still rocking that beyond S-tier mobility, by the way. No speed items, and shitty jump height because of Speaker. I have 6,700. I can definitely get it. It's just... Because I couldn't find chests for the fucking life of me. I'm not doing, like, great, but if I can, like, keep my distance, I'll get my shield back here. I don't know that it does anything, but... Turn my invincibility on for a second. Try to get out of range of these beams, so I can get my ship back. I did randomly get the fucking rack. It's not that useful. No, dead. Clay Destroyer is not the boss you want to see on this map. It's not the boss you want to see on the map that is a shit ton of stone golems. It's literally not even the boss that's ever hard on that map. It's just the stone golems. Let me go to the bathroom and then I'll figure out what I want to play. Yeah, no memes, no bullshit, Namando time. Hold on, let me do Distant Gouge, just to try that out as well. But submission is actually really good if I don't have the lag problem. So that's 6 times 80, that is... 6 times 8 is... I'm not like... It's like weird math that I'm about 48, so that's 480. And this is... Or no. Is that... Maybe... Yeah, that'd be 480% damage, which is actually not that high, believe it or not. Decisive Strike does just a ton more damage, but it's in pretty close proximity to you. Water. This is taking a minute. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're just playing different takes on the same guy. Avoid Corrupted Commando. Yeah, I played the last one was the Shock Dude, who I like, but he's a really weird character to play. I don't think that's how that works. I think that's just Drizzle, dude. Drizzle doubles your normal health regen, so that's a lot of health regen, dude. Like, that's boss. Let me just come out of my portal. Oh, that makes sense. Dude, that's much harder to aim when I can't fucking see. Okay, that's fine. Like, how far does it go? Oh, it goes. Okay. It goes for a while. Well, that's a funny cue. That's the boss killer. I don't think Submarine is actually better. It's another queue over here. Yeah, I mean, you've got everything you fucking need to survive the void field over there. I do not at this juncture. fork. Now that's what I needed. Yeah, actually helped very much. That's exciting. Pop up there just a second. Just saying if there's a blue altar over in this fucking corridor. There's not. Well, we had the door open, which is what I checked, but it's not over the door. This character's a character I fucking love Purity on, by the way, because all his fucking moves are like... They're like short enough that Purity helps them a lot, and he doesn't hit fast exactly, so like on hits don't really matter. I can head over there. I've got a few items. I'm probably like mostly fine. Getting over there is going to be like a second, but you know. I'm close enough to the boss we can proc it now. I'll buy a healing drone just because I have the money for it, really. It doesn't do nothing in the void fields. It heals you for a little bit, but... Yeah, it'll die, but, you know. Sure. Hardware Instincts is a good item. I suppose. But, I don't know if it's good for you, but it is considered one of the better brains by, like, pros. It does just fine without any, actually. 5% to just increase your attack speed on any given hit is not even terrible. Because it's a huge attack speed increase. It's like equivalent to like 3 syringes. So. Yeah. Oh, we did get a random blue portal. Nice. That'll do. It's a... Yeah, but we should have already seen it. We need to pay attention for when we spawn into the stage and it says a blue orb has appeared. Because that just happens sometimes. Meh, nothing good in there. That's yeah, fair, I suppose. Gesture? Gesture, great. Gesture is... Prion does not help with Gesture at all. I could grab Gesture, but it doesn't... I'll pop it out. Worst case, I grab it, and it's weird with Prion, but it's not terrible. Alright, well, I guess we're firing periodic Prions. Every 65 seconds. Fucking Christ, Prion. It's okay, I forget to use Prion anyway. Oh, it's alright. Yeah. I would have liked to have gotten at least one purity, though. That's why I wanted to come in here. Yeah, every blue... Well, yeah, every blue item from Starstorm is bad. So... You don't... Okay, so here's the deal, right? I believe how it works is this. If you don't have Starstorm on, you have to do the Mithrix thing, but if you do, you don't. You only have to clear the Void Fields. So that's the exchange. Because Starstorm never required you to do the Void Fields for, like, any of its shit, and I think that it changes the Engineer, or the Enforcers thing to match, have, like, parity with the other Starstorm stuff. Oh yeah, this is, like, ideal. Shitty nothing beetle. I actually can't super easily kill them. Which is funny. I mean, when they get in, it's fine, but... I am, like, predominantly melee. I guess that. That's so disappointing that we're short for that. That's one. I'm short by one. It's 172. I have 171. Sorry, I can come back for the big chest. Oh, there's a barrel. Hold on. Barrel. I can grab it. It's a bit of a meme, but big chests are almost typically worth it. Fuel cell, hey! That'll help. I got a better queue for this. No offense to Prion. Prion is a good queue if you don't have other stuff. Oh yeah, Focus Crystal is really good. Getting up there is like awkward, but I can do it. I can't afford to pay for it right now, though. I have no money. Oh. And they attack a little faster. It doesn't... Gorg's Opus. Gorg's Opus would be egg salad right now. If you see, like, anything equipment-based in, like, a multi-shop terminal, because it'd be great if I could change up my equipment for something better while we are here, but... unfortunately, we didn't even get, like, a tonic or anything that I, like, could have been baited into taking because I'm greedy. Opal, I guess, among those. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Probably it's the one I prefer among those. I guess it was the focus crystal. If I can remember where that focus crystal thing was, but it was around here somewhere. That was all the way up here. Damn, that was really far. Let me stand in my bungus for a second. This would not be possible if there were any enemies in the median wave, which is great that there's not, but... what the quasi-temporal quill? Oh, it's the air dash thing. Probably not actually terrible, but not better than Hapu's. Yeah, you're gonna have to climb back up. If you had your original shift, yeah, that would still get you up here. I always figured that one is also omnidirectional, so. Yeah, stone golems. Yeah, Strides is. It's more so about what it's going to be later. Like, this wave is fine, but it's going to be pretty gnarbuckle later. Well, they are considered priority targets. In terms of, like, there's a few priority targets in Risk of Rain, and Stone Golem is one of the highest priority targets in a cluster of enemies. He just does a shit ton of damage, is the problem. X4 Stimulant, I guess. Over in the distance, okay. Whee. What's this? Yeah, Blast Shower. It's Mimi! What status effect would I like to... I would be using this, like, constantly. I'll take it. I think it's funny. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but... I think randomly shooting Prions every 45 seconds is not that relevant, admittedly. Ooh, Malice. Malice is probably fine. Every 10 seconds I Blast Shower. That's okay. I think starting this wave we get greens. Yeah. Actually, no. I think it's 5 whites, 3 greens, and a I mean, I can't just follow you, but it's fine. I'll make my way there all the same. Dude, where are chests on this fucking map, though? Yeesh. I'm like kind of fucking loaded. I mean, you're loaded too, but. Lemurian's the new one. It's like not a complete joke, because what they'll do is they'll just pot shot us from like out of the. Yeah, kinda. But like a shit ton of these enemies. We're lucky that Beetle is the first one, because Beetle is the one that we'll always get the most of. The first one you get the highest quantity of. You shoot it out, and then it kind of like goes, and then it shoots. Now we get greens. It's funny. I mean, I hope to get a better equipment at some point than this as well. But every 6 seconds, I reset any downside I've got. It's okay, I suppose. The blast shower needs to be like really good, is if it also like healed you a little bit. Ah, ukulele. Now that's a spooky one. Ish. Yeah. Only one of them. Well, I guess 2 of them are attacks. Lemurians are the ones we're worried about. That's probably 1.0. I can't imagine. It's like I don't know that it would be any different. They fire it once every fucking 4 seconds. Like, it's okay for it to have a high proc rate. The general rule of thumb is the quicker something attacks, the lower the proc rate. Barring extreme circumstances, of course. Green. Will. Always. Ooh, there's a chest for once. 2 chests. Nice suit. Shrimp tail and a good old bison steak. Dude, my favorites. Imps. There's a fucker. There's a fucker. Yeah. They're not. Like, I'm still doing okay, but I don't know if I have a guess, but I will take it. Will Wisp still does it, yeah. I was gonna say I'll take it just in case I do get a gas, because like the other 2 weren't that good. But There's a different one. What's this? Firework? Sticky Bomb's probably the best. Maybe Firework. Fork is the worst one objectively. I'm surprised you took it. For level 14, it does actually nothing at this point. I think it's like a 2% damage increase at this point. It's like really low. That's what imps do. That's their whole gimmick. They got ignition tank. They actually got a fucking extremely unlucky pull. They don't. Yeah. Fusion, probably. Yeah. This last one is just down here. It's a fucking Void Cradle way the hell out there. Ooh, another equipment barrel. Hold on. Recycler. Ooh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Not useless. It's iffy, but I can recycle Blast Shower. Ah, hold on. Foreign fruit. I'm not opposed to that. It's weird. It's heal your basically full HP every 12 seconds. That's a legendary. Oh god, no! This is the thing that makes them immortal for 90 seconds. I mean, we just charge the cell. If we don't die, it's okay. They despawn. That's a really mean legendary for them to get. I'll say that. But also, it's not that big an issue to just dodge them. Weirdly. I mean, we can worry about grabbing the extra item here in a second, but yeah, unequivocally Minook. That was not Nekahana's opinion. That was Soulbound Catalyst, which is okay. Soulbound Catalyst is the one that when you get a kill, it reduces the cooldown of your equipment by 2 seconds, which is okay. Another equipment barrel. Snake bosses. Back thruster. I think this would be really bad, because, like, this is the one... Move it straight... Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't want that. I don't want that automatically activating all the time. Something that forces me forward? No. If you want to, we can grab the, thing. I don't... But it's weird because I've never seen, like, the Mando spawn without doing that, so I'm not 100% sure if, like, that... I do not know. All I know is it says in... Unfortunately, I have. And the problem is it's all outdated information. All the information that's out there says you have to kill Mithrix. However, it doesn't say that in the logbook right now. The only way I've ever gotten the Starstorm Nemesis events is by grabbing that item. So I think it's worth grabbing that item. We are gonna have to deal with the other Nemesi, but you know, it is what it is. Who gets it first? Who goes? Super compressed coolant. Do any of us have gas? This is just an alternative gas. It's fine. Super coolant's pretty good. I had no issue with it. Recycler. Recycler's pretty good. I might take it over to fucking... Yeah, I mean, we're still not sure if we have... We might still have to kill Mithrix, notably. Oh, I know it would go. Oh, I know it wouldn't be great. I'm just saying that might still be required. Nah, lift it. Do the dark portal! Do the dark one! No, you were fucked. We just went to fucking Void Locust. You went to the wrong portal. You went to Void Locust. We can leave it, but I think we do have to stabilize it first. I don't know where to leave. You should have asked me to make sure it was the right portal before hitting it, but... Well, real and ominous presence. It could be him. It could be any of them. Nemesis Commando. Oh, he's insane, yeah. Oh yeah, he killed me. I guess. Yeah. I mean, not helped by the fact that we were in the Void Locust. I literally have no evidence as to what we have to do to get Nem Enforcer, by the way. It is literally... I'm gonna read the fucking logbook entry to you, and... Yeah, I mean, you know, it's very possible. What the fuck does it... Okay. All that it fucking says is, as Enforcer on Monsoon... Oh. As Enforcer. You have to play as him. So we wouldn't have gotten it anyway. But anyway, as Enforcer, on Monsoon or higher, stabilize the Void Fields, and then defeat Enforcer's Vestige. What that makes it sound like is if you clear the Void Fields while you are Enforcer, Enforcer's Vestige might appear in the Void Fields with you at that point. Maybe? I don't know. But then maybe also not. It may still require you to do the fucking... You could beat it with Enforcer. Enforcer, if there's one thing he's good at, it's holding a point. Okay, what would be the method by which you could... I never actually looked into, like, how to do it, just that people are looking into how to do it. Let me see here. I tried to unlock, it didn't show up, yada yada yada. Force unlock. Okay. No, I left on my own. There's a mod called Cheat Unlocks, and you just right-click on things in the logbook and it'll unlock it for you. So that's an option. Do you want... I'm not doing it right now. Do you want to do that? Okay. We beat the Void Fields. We did the thing. We earned ourselves up. It takes too goddamn long. Just says cheat unlocks. Realer cheat unlocks? This seems correct. Yeah, you just be careful and don't do that. Yeah. I don't know if this mod specifically lets you choose Steam unlocks, but I can tell you that you don't even need a mod to choose Steam unlocks. There's like a notepad document in the files. You can just edit and say, hey, I have this achievement. And the game goes, oh, okay. And then when you load up the game, it'll tell you that you got it. So the devs actually made it easy for you to cheat it if you didn't want to earn it. But similar to how you can edit your lunar coins, just edit a fucking file. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, good amount. Yeah, I'm still a fan of the 100,000. Is it though? Do you want to have to open that document again? Well, it'll be next to Enforcer, not Edging. That should be the correct one. My game is still loading, but I can do that. Enforcer. That's the guy. He fucking gave up on being defensive and went, I'm a fucking kill a bitch. Book. Yeah, Survivor. Oop, there we go. Based on his missing health up to 2.5% max health. Swinger hammer for 5% damage. Does he have unlockables? He does not. Okay. Charge up and then lunge forward and unleash a rising uppercut for between that amount, depending on how much you charge. Falling and looking down, never release a slam. Yeah. Jimmy slam down for a shit ton of damage. Deals reduced damage outside the center of impact, so i.e. 2,400 if you hit the enemy directly, but not in most cases, actually, in reality. Take an offensive stance ready, your minigun prevents sprinting, which you could also change out the heat crash for a grenade or a stun grenade. Dealing damage for second loss for 16 seconds. And then you also have the Enforcer. The fuck? Making him just a normal Enforcer is funny. Alright. Let me join your lobby. I am big. They changed his, oh no, it's still in there in the overview. Shields are for pussies. Strafing with golden minigun is key to taking down powerful bosses. Yeah. Nice suit. Oh, no. An incarnation of valiance and strength, a supernatural kind who is nobody to take lightly. Shields are for pussies. Probably give them a try. I like melee characters a lot in this game, honestly, so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Big guy. You could, you know, go in on the boy who does no damage. He's good in all respect. If he just did and I'm not even talking a lot more damage, just like slightly tune him up. I don't even think you need 180. If the like fucking mini, you know, the assault rifle's like 150, even just a 20% buff, it'd help a lot. Because it's just a little off of. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see. When you get your hammer out, you do a rising uppercut that does like a good amount of damage, or you can do a downward slam. And then if you have your minigun out instead, you can slam down your hammer dealing damage and then get rid of projectiles. That's neat. Oi, 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 oi. I don't know, you didn't say it's fucking Monsoon. We did it. We were so fucking good. Fred, it was so easy. The fuck, dude? It's really good to play a character for the first time on Monsoon. That's fine. Figure it out. I'm Nemforce, but yeah. I do have at least an emote for 2. Okay, 1 is sit down, 2 is look around, 3 is like put the hammer up on your shoulder. Yeah, he has really boring ass emotes. Okay, yeah, it's just funny that, like, instead of a shield stance, he has his minigun stance. It plays exactly the same as Enforcer's shield stance, except you just do a metric fuck ton of damage instead. Same deal. Got a couple deaths, but... yeah. I mean, a few enemies. I'm not getting a ton. I threw one up at you. I don't think it made it to you, but it was funny. I just, like, did an uppercut and sent him up to your platform, but then he fell back down. Yeah, there you go. Now they found you. I suppose, probably. Get fucked, idiots. It's not as impressive of damage as you'd actually think it is, but it revs up and gets stronger. I also assume that that's got a really good proc coefficient. There's no defense associated with this. Shields are for pussies. Pussies. Pussy shit. I'm offended that you would even suggest such a thing. It scales. Obviously, everything scales. Fair. Oh, I haven't actually gotten to do the downward slam. I haven't been high enough up yet. Yeah, that's kind of hard for me to see what that effect looks like, but... Okay. You actually need to be extremely high up to get a good hit on that for the downward slam, because you don't get to charge it up all the way. Yeah. You said you wanted to reset, that's why I'm not really making any progress right now. But I know. You said that's a reset, so I wasn't. That's why I'm not like doing anything right now. Just fucking around, getting some practice in for no particular reason. Oh. Giga charge. I didn't realize there was like a special animation when he reaches max charge. I just thought like that much was full charge, but there's like a drill charge. Where's a fucking asshole to bash in with the Giga? Alright, well, unlucky ass beetle. Alright. That's extremely high. It was like 650 or something, basically. Pretty high. That's what happens when you do 2,500 damage. No, because I quit. I didn't die. Oh, I didn't show you the emotes, although the emotes are really boring, so... So, let's give it another go. Nah, I didn't really get any amazing items. The only thing I got was a backup mag, which was actually kind of neat, but... Yeah. One is sit down. Two is I look around. And three puts my hammer on my shoulder. And that's it. That's the fucking emotes. They're not exactly thrilling. It's a little faster, you know, it gets there. That's good no matter what. Well. Could be something over there. Never know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not me without my steak. Yeah, I'm not me when I'm not beating my meat. Did you get the blue altar, or have you, like, do we at least know where the boss is, I guess, is the question. And the boss is in the standard location. Oh, we actually got that one for once. I almost, like, don't even check for that one, because it's never there, but the boss is up there. That one's, like, the freest one, because it's, like, easy to find. I can literally charge up my hammer. Teleporter. I mean, I also have a dagger. I might just coincidentally hit somebody, but I don't know. Not the blue. But yeah. Ah, repulsion armor plate. Game changer. Functionally, actually not relevant because you have the neural now. Even fire damage when you're hit too bad. It doesn't, but the health regen it gives you basically offsets anything that fire would do to you. Those are decent, but I can't get either of them, so I don't really care. Yo. Yeah, I mean, you know. Are we relevant for either of us? I don't think it is. I mean, I'm a somewhat cooldown guy, but I'm not going to touch that just yet, but maybe. Is 2 enough to take it? 2's probably enough to take it on a whim, but... That's probably fine. That's extremely costly now. I was gaming. Mm-hmm. A little. Because, like, obviously Spinel Tonic isn't perfect until it's up. Makes the fucking Gatling gun really fast. So there's that. Tonic Affliction, immediately. Love those. It's mandatory. Oh, it's like... I'm down for like 5 seconds right now. It's excellent. I mean, once the Afflictions... Yeah, it's exactly 4 items. I mean, it's pretty easy to get the alternative. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get more gestures given the fact that we're probably going to be able to go right back in. Red. Oh, Dios, sure. Never bad. No urethral or searing pain in this neighborhood. Darkness. I don't have any crit. Take a Wix here, it's fine. That means it's in one of the 2 high up locations. Okay, the Enforcer puts the Dio's best friend in a really silly spot. You had to guess where he might put it. Where would you think? Every character puts like their items in a different spot. Where do you think Enforcer would put a Dio's best friend? No. He puts it on the tip of his hammer. Like, where you're hitting enemies. You put it on the shield as like a guard to guard you. Yeah. Okay, well if it's up there, that proposes a unique challenge. But hold on. I can get it. Yeah, maybe it's up here. I got up here. Hopefully it's here. It's here. Okay. The shift click sending me up into the air is very useful for that. Probably, yeah. Huh. Let's grab the steak. I'll take a... It's not bad to have more gas. Still helps. Just more damage and stuff. Be careful not to mention it online, though. They might actually patch it if you did. It's really hard to say. Be alright. I'm actually gonna turbo nuts, so that's fine. I'll be better. Yeah, that's why I mentioned. I don't think it's relevant. Transcendence, but not relevant for you, unless it is. And you have a Q item that's... Yeah. Well, I don't know, because Tonic regen's pretty bad. I mean, I would very much appreciate not having to go down at all, but, you know. Come on. Nothing. I'm uploaded. She's one more. Yeah, how long is it? It's 2 seconds. That's almost there. I really want to get it to 0, but I understand, of course, it's meant to be difficult. It's meant to be difficult. Because it's a... Yeah. I can just go right back in. It's no big deal. No, it's not. No, I'd really like to get you some gestures. It's just, you know. I'm in an actual detrimental position if I cannot get it to 0. Two seconds. You say that, but 2 seconds is when you die. It makes you slow, it makes you have no HP, It makes you do no damage. You just get hit and you die. I cannot tell you how many times my stupid goddamn tonic stacks have killed me. It happens. Hmm? You're pretty fucking cool with your Gatling gun, huh? It's cathartic to have a Gatling gun to... Oh, I corrupted my shopping thing into, I don't know, fucking... weird shite. Yeah, that is true about him. Now, what he really needs is damaging items, but... He's usually a perfectly survivable guy, but it's... Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are getting bad now. Having, so the 6 stacks get you to the point where now, whenever it's down for those 2 seconds, I literally can't move. 6, but 6 is enough. Minus 60% to all your stats is bad. GG, sure. I really shouldn't take it unless I can adequately make sure I leave that place with at least 3, but... like, the first time around, not have to rely on continuously going to blue to try to get it to the point. Because it also it does feel bad to be like, oh, I need the gesture, when it would be convenient for you to also have one, you know? Like, I don't love being like, oh, well, you know, it's necessary, because it feels oof. But it is. I don't grab Purity much. Bullhorn is awesome. Something I did not think would be the case, though, is that fire rate also affects how fast you pull out and put away your minigun. So with a fast fire rate, I could just put it out, put it back away. Yeah, that's right. I mean, is it a bad thing to pull out? Oh. What are you looking to finish the job? I have actually some of the most insane damage I've ever had in this game. This character is actually kind of nuts, honestly. It is Tonic that's doing a lot of it. Tonic doubles your damage and increases your fire rate by 70%, but yeah, sure. I can just get around to it. I think I'm close to you. I'm coming around the mountain when he comes. Two seconds. Death. It's exactly what I fucking mean. I hate that so much. I don't have any crit. No, it's fine. That's not an on-hit. That's an on-crit. And I do not believe that 57 leaf or the purity affects your crits. I don't think it rolls crits twice. Maybe it does. I'm actually not sure. It totally might. I very much would hope so. I only need one more. Which is not there right now. No. Can't see the one you're standing on, but I don't think so. No. No. Always does it on the, like, one that... Okay. Officially, I don't need more of them now, but, like... I saw the clipboard drop. Yeah. I saw at least one of them, anyway. Oh my god, I had 12 tonic afflictions? Ugh. Sorry. Now I'm fine. Yeah, sometimes. It depends. It's weird whether or not it does that to you. Technically speaking, my supply drop now is the corrupted supply drop. I've never even seen one of those, but it's a thing. I mean, I'd be able to kind of shred him with the minigun. I don't know if I'd be able to hammer duel him, but... this Lysate cell is useless to me. Oh, it's useless to you, too. Fun. Both of our R-clicks do functionally nothing with that. Because we're the same guy. Safe space is very good. Over time, like, I remember when we were, like, very early in our playing, we were like, oh, that guy fucking sucks. But I don't get hit so much anymore, so now I do understand. If you're not getting hit as often, that's just objectively better. It's just, like, understanding how to strafe enemies better makes that much, much better. Is that another one? I needed money. That'll help. Thanks, Gup. Gup, the money dispenser. I love this guy sometimes. When you can kill him easily, he's a good boy. Well, that's actually... No. What does it... Grenade? Do you have the grenade? Like the stun grenade? Wait, you're not using the stun grenade? You're using the fucking tear gas? It does... Oh, I guess. It doesn't do any damage on its own, but... Yeah, but the stun grenade does a shit ton of damage anyway, so... Yeah. Is that what that actually might be my dangerous supply drop, though. I'm not sure. I don't know what this dangerous supply drop is. I've never seen the void supply drop, but that lost battery actually might be what it is. There's like a void item that replaces the shipping list and gives you like a void version of it that says it spawns, quote-unquote, a dangerous delivery with powerful rewards. So I think that actually might be it, but you have to like fight enemies for it, were I to guess. I'll give it a shot, fuck it. I'm pretty strong. You just don't be near me. This is very easy. No enemies are even spawning. I just have to stay here? Ah, okay. Guess I'm sorry for fucking you over. Ooh, it gives us. Yeah, it seemed to do a shit ton of damage to me when the effect ended. Okay, if you want an item that could change your fucking life, we got a void potential over here. One of the options in it is Benthic Bloom, if you want to go full beams. Figure I'll give you something to be pretty strong about. Probably get you a few extra legendaries. I don't even know where the fucking legendary chest is, so I'm not like planning around it, but if we... In the tree or under it? Oh, right, it's that one. Okay. Are you at the boss? Yeah. Get out of here. Don't you hurt my enforcer. I hate him. This fucking pussy gross motherfucker. No, not extremely. I did get. Oh, no, that's actually more expensive than you said it was, but that's okay. I love you. Oh yeah, it's in the tree. I saw it earlier and I just forgot about it, even though it's like in a very unique spot. Clay Dune Striker, huh? There's the other one. It's up on top, yeah. There's actually two more, I think. That's fine. They don't get to do their stupid pot-sucking move. Get shredded too fast. Alright, well, Ninja Stars it is. I didn't get it yet. I mean, I'll kill it, just don't be near it. I don't know where he went. That's actually very scary. The jailer just disappeared completely. Oh, I insta-killed him. That's what happened. Okay, I am gonna bum rush for this thing now. Should tell him to charge. Oh, I can't because it's not fully charged. Alright. Hit the thing. Nah, he just don't really help him, but you go ahead to teleport. If you're there. You can go ahead and hit the teleporter if you're over there. It's fine, I'll get it. Yeah, I got an Aegis, that was what it was. It didn't really help much, but it's not nothing. I just don't have anything like super life steely right now. Yeah. What? What? It's cool. I have a couple gases, so I probably don't. I don't know if I want to fuck with it. Yeah, that's gonna give you even more items. That's a weird place for the Blue Altar. Don't know if whether we use it or not, I'll buy it. Tell me when it's I just saw the new altar, so I said whether we use it or not, I'll pop a coin into it. Pretty nuts. Probably. Yeah, sure. Souls chemical units to pull now. Also, the Void Glass? I say the Void Glass are actually pretty sick on me. Just because, like, the number of hits the minigun does is so high that you get a lot of chances to proc the insta-kill effect. Rise opens. Very nice. Oh, that'll be pretty funny. Yep. Yeah, bending. Anything could happen, indeed. Does it also affect... Oh, that's also... Your fire rate also affects how fast your hammer charges up to max. Yeah, just don't know where it is. But... Where is the boss? I mean, there it is. I'll go ahead and just spawn it, you'll catch up. Grandparent. I already killed one of these earlier. Yep. Yeah. Once again, if there's one thing that Enforcer's hypothetically supposed to be good at, it is living. Alright. Mythy boy coming up. Let's see what we can do against him. I don't actually promise this is gonna work. I have decent damage. This could be a game changer for you. A lot of drone parts, but you can't really get drones on this stage. You already have a bunch. Yeah, you already have a good bit. Yeah, that'll be those guys are 3 drone parts. Oh my god. Hey, there's your damn. Hey, do you want to get an extra item from my void drop? Actually, that's risky because after you activate the void drop, it makes it so that you get like void breakers for the rest of the fucking map afterwards. That's why we're getting like void. That's why we're getting like jailers and shit, is because I activated that. So I don't think we actually need that. Just nice. Alright. Which move? Yeah. Brent's Bane coat, yeah, well. Yeah, no, you just take that, whatever is in there. I mean, it's like... apparently I don't shred that guy, which is unfortunate. But it's okay. He gets to kill God. Oh, it's because that's an elite version. I don't expect you'll actually get over here to help, so it's fine. You're very slow right now, so that's why I said that. Yeah, they may be healing drones, but what they actually are mobile artilleries. Oh yeah, because that increased their attack speed, and technically speaking, their basic attack is heal you. Either way, its healing is being determined by those factors in some capacity. Yeah. I mean, that would be useful for me, too. Both of us are using this too. I'm activating. Okay, so this, by the way, this is where my fucking mod that reduces lag is a bit of an oof. Because these stupid little balls, I can't see their ground AoE. It doesn't spawn it. It has something vaguely to represent where the area should be, but it's a lot harder to notice it. Yeah, this should be fine. 5 minutes? We can get up there in 5 minutes. I didn't notice if we had any of the life sucky pillars, but I also don't mind getting boot pillar either. I used to hate boot pillar. Boot pillar is actually like fine. I don't really mind boot pillar. I think there's one blood pillar and at least one boot pillar, so we don't have to do ass pillar. Yeah. Get to work on this boot pillar. Oh. Yeah. Unstable Tussock Well. Unstable Tussock Well is very good, though. Low. But it worked out. Actually, it might convert a stack, so you just had a stack of 3 greens. Pillars are charged. Up we go. I don't know exactly. It's like it's vaguely similar to Mithrix's sword. It's just not exactly the same. Yeah, I suppose. That's just that's yeah. I'm not actually as insane at shitting out damage as I once thought I was, but I'm okay. All over the place. They are for pussies. He's a fellow hammer enjoyer. You can actually just block Mithrix, which is super funny, but... Okay, I've discovered a really funny tech with this minigun that will not be relevant like most times that I play this character. It has very slight recoil on it, so if I jump up into the air, I start going backwards very fast. You can, like, definitely do that, but... What's the last... Oh, there's some balls. Yeah, they're still just as droney as they've ever been. Oh, is he doing the... Is he doing the thing? Oh my god, he was doing the fucking light wall thing? That is something this Lagnot is atrocious for. I don't get to see them at all. You can't just get rid of the light wall! How do you like this, by the way? I have to, like, get away from this just again. Is that the case? Oh, yeah, it was... I don't get to... Yeah, that was what killed me. I didn't even know he was fucking doing it, because I can't see it. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Once I get him to, that phase, he's fucked. You know how quickly I'll be getting back my items? Every time you hit him, you get an item back. Look at my fucking minigun. Can't see it. Yeah. I'm just taking my time, getting my dodges in, getting my health in while I'm trying to get my one-shot protection back, basically. I think it does. I don't know. Yeah, it did. It's too risky to go for the hammer. It does so much damage, but it's... like, it does a lot of damage to me, too, when I do it. so many of the other guys, by the way. Yeah. Oh, is he about to do spinny? Got him. That also despawn all the dudes. Tonic, activate one time for me. Activate tonic. Fuck, idiot. No, he's done. Get all as many of your drones back. No, tonic! No! This is gonna be terrible, actually. This isn't that funny. This isn't that funny, because of when it used the tonic, I shouldn't have even gone through the portal. I'm relatively safe up there, but, like... Yeah, but it's more about time at this point. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Bing bing! Here we go. Whee! Woo! Yeah, it would. It's fine. Once you get into the radius of the thing, you're basically in the clear, as long as you can shoot it. It doesn't always work. Sometimes you sit in the ship, you die because they shoot like explosion effects at you and whatever. Most of the time it's fine. Usually it's better to just like stand out here and fucking try to get rid of some of them. But... it's not needle tech right now, it's tri-tip dagger. It's not that, it's yeah, Lost Sears Lunge. It's very nice. I am repeatedly getting fucking Void Jailered, though. Where's this Void Jailer? I want him dead. These guys aren't the guy. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Where's this Cthulhu-looking motherfucker? He's driving me nuts. Whatever. I'm gonna escape, but like... Enforcer Mastery. Nem Enforcer Mastery. Yeah, because you're no master. You're a pussy. You're a pussy using a shield. Come on, arm yourself with a hammer and Gatling gun. Jeez. Kind of it's weird because when you play a character that's fun and you win immediately, it's sort of disappointing because like it's like, oh, well, okay. But it's fine. Yeah, that'll come up eventually, you know. Yeah, more likely Eclipse, because Typhoon is like... yeah. Are they really the only change on Typhoon? Yeah. 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 You know, I left the planet with newfound might to honor. I'm no racist cop. You know, that actually confirms that Nemesis Enforcer is the hero. Good memes. Alright, what is his mastery skin? What? What? I assume? I assume he looks like this because this is his beta model, like when he was in development. Less cool looking, silly looking. Oh yeah, the skin is called Classic, so that's like what he looked like when he first got released. What's the classic look like for him? Classic. Oh yeah, it's like the. Is. Yeah, he's less like. He's less armored. He's slightly more cubey, but yeah. By the way, there's a really easy skin for Miner here. The one that I have here called Pupil. I discovered the gnome's secret. It's very easy to do. Okay, you hit the keys G, N, O, M, E at the same time. You must hit the entirety of Gnome at the same time. But I'll go in and not Gnome, but just kind of fuck around, minoring. You did it. You got it. The gnome's secret. You discovered it. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Join it. Warcry. What's that on this guy? Warcry. Oh yeah. Buffer yourself and all your abilities for 5 seconds. Spinal Tap is really intriguing, but it's kind of hard to use. I think I want to do a driver run. Looks like Ross stepped away. Yeah. I guess there's somebody else. Maybe no, it's Spearman. It's maybe Pathfinder. Pathfinder isn't it? I'm gonna go for it now.
consider arsonist, but and I am also assassin. I'm a hitman. It's different. You're like I have. It's kind of nuts, right? It can even insta kill bosses, although they gotta be like really low. Ah, okay. Yeah, Spinal Tap is really cool, but Warcry is probably better. I actually think it would sound kind of annoying to use, though, because, like, don't you have to sneak up behind them? It's not always easy to do. You do it to, like, yeah, Beetle Queen, Stone... You do it to bosses way easier than you can to, like, basic mooks. He's... I mean, I think he's immune to... I would assume it just wouldn't give you the insta-kill chance, but it might let you do the 20% or whatever is of his health. Yeah, if you want to. Nice. Revolver, nice. Well, the revolver is mostly just, you know, use it to do a big shot. Nice. Glasses are very good. Because this guy's got a Huntress Flurry kind of thing going on. This is why the Bungus for Blood Altar Strut is not actually ideal, but... Submachine. You could, depending on the chests. You know? It's literally all healing. It's just healing? Always has been. Yeah, I've been doing alright.
You could say I'm doing okay. That's like a key. Slug. Bazooka. This is always a silly one. Mostly bad, too. Revolver. Revolver's silly. Machine gun. There are drones around on the map. Whee! Run. Can I get you and draw for myself? Boss is right here, whenever you are prepared for that. Another gunner. Not. This nade launcher. Yeah. Backup is just fine. Last time? Digest yourself. Horde of many greater wisps. These are rare unless you have a... It's not exactly one that I'm happy about. Yeah, I mean, I do fine against this. Infusions. Infusions are good. Infusion, I can honestly say, is just one of those green items where you're like, yeah, I'll take it. It's fine. What buffs all your allies? That's you and your abilities, not me at all, I believe. From what I read of the description, I don't think it does, but maybe? I don't know. We should move. No blue, but this is one of those maps where if it's either in the spot or it's not. Yeah, we're absolutely going right to... No, Fighting Sanctuary. Oh, that's fine. This isn't... This is a pretty good one, yeah. Do you mind? I mean, Hunter's Harpoon is like fine. I wouldn't pick it out of the selection, but I had it. I guess that's fair, yeah. These hunters, but you aim your shots, and also like a little different in some capacities. But yeah. I mean, interesting. I plan you as a weird item. 2 is actually at a point where it gets pretty good, but sure. On Monsoon, not normally, but it works on Monsoon still. It just doesn't work in you kind of got a fun build. That is to say, literally nothing that is interesting at all. Yeah. Oh, we got a void field over here. Maybe we can clear this and maybe there's something interesting in there. Yeah, but that means there's very few void enemies, so it's something. Okay, so one of them is this fucker up on the wall. There's a barnacle over there. No, because they are void enemies. So, like, the a jailer wouldn't either, for instance. Right. I don't... It's in the back somewhere. I saw its health bar, but I can't see it. It's in there. I just don't know. I was looking for it. It's okay. I'm pretty sure when you saw it, you were like, oh, Benthic. It's not. That one always, like, yeah, whenever I see Crystalline Locust, though, I just go, oh, is that Benthic? No, it's not Benthic. Every time. It's like, exact. I don't know, you're the one that saw it. I genuinely think that there's like a thing with me and bosses in this game where, like, unless I ping a boss altar, I won't remember where it is. And it's not that... Ooh, that's actually a rare. Rare shield. Titan shield. This is, like, the only time this has ever spawned for me. Yeah, a band. Nice. Badass shotgun. Idiot. Slide in there. That'll help me clear out these mooks. Ah, your Freon accumulator spam. Yeah. Yep, each boss drops one. I don't see any item in here. Did you pick up both? Maybe. There's no item. There's no other item. I think you just grabbed both and you just didn't. I don't know. Are you sure you didn't have another weapon? It just didn't spawn another thing, looks like. I mean, maybe it spawned way the hell up the cliff, but I can't get up there, so... I mean, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, for like 1 green. Almost assuredly. Alright, I'm gonna hit E on this. I don't give a shit. Whatever. Oh, you know what it is? It actually, yeah, it was another band, and I just didn't even fucking realize. I really didn't think that I had it, is the thing. What's this fucking thing? I wasn't concerned with it if you had. Anyway, Visions of Heresy if you really hate your main fire for some reason. Bazooka! Bazooka mostly sucks, honestly. Anytime I get this thing, I'm disappointed by it. Like, it should be good, but it's not, really. Yeah, I mean, that's a good amount of enemies. I've had... Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you over there. Yeah, this one always has the problem of... I know precisely where it is, I just can't get to it, you know? Wait, we had the swamp last time. How did we not get the fucking blue? Okay, whatever. We just forgot to do it. Oh, it's the one in the corner. Yeah, that one's free sometimes. You don't get that one often, but sometimes you do. Probably. Yeah. I was getting absolutely fucking mobbed by normal imps. And those things up there are nasty motherfuckers. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you have the ability. You are invisible fully. Yeah, I see that now. But not like invisible to enemies. Just you can't. You don't know where you are. Okay, on my screen you are actually invisible. So there is that. This is where agile survivors. This is where agile survivors do very well. Is in situations where you just gotta run around and dodge. However, it is Stone Titan spam time, so you know, exciting. To be honest, the boys actually do pretty trash damage, but they will take out those flyers sometimes. If they choose to target them. They're also target. Like, basically sometimes the flying guys will attack them instead of you, which is very useful. But the strike drones, like, actually have pretty... They're just normal gunner drones. They're not actually very good for damage. Super Blade, yeah. Oof. Almost got you with that, but it didn't happen, so that's good.
It is. I will say, boss fights like these, though, are. It's not so much that I think you'll win this, but they're the doom of the run usually because 5 to 10 minutes fighting a boss is not. This isn't going to be 10 minutes, but like 5 minutes fighting these guys is pretty bad. I like that you have a pistol. You don't actually, but my screen displays as if you do. No, I know. What I'm saying is next to all your, like, actions, it shows, like, the weapon, like, the driver has, like, the weapon slot. You have a weapon slot, too, and it's pistol. You also have dual knives, but you also have pistol. So you have both. It's because you're cool like that, you know? Alright, blue portal. What can happen with this? Who knows? Could. It would need to be really fucking insane for that to happen, but... No. Is that one? That'll help. I only have MasterCard, so unless I was specifically going for tonic, which I don't intend to, right here. Sure, if there's any blues that I would need. Certainly not. No. Close. Well, I only got 3 greens. I don't even have 5, and all. Well, I'd be willing to lose my infusion, but I wouldn't want to lose my bands. So bad. No, I got absolutely nothing in here. But that's not purple shrimp. That's extraterrestrial exhaust. That's actually less good on me in this one, because my character actually does care about crits. If you want a Lost Sears lens, though. A couple glasses, and glasses are actually relevant for me. Yeah, we got a totally random, super annoying Souls control unit. Alright, I actually forgot. I do have... Okay, you did pop that. I was gonna say, actually, forgot I do have a MasterCard, so I can just buy all 3 of these. I don't know if there was 3 good options in that one, but... That's fine. Why am I on fire? Why am I taking a lot of fire damage? What the fuck is that? That's because it's a fire. Okay. Where am I? Just rocket launcher. It's not useful for this. It's just a fire elite alloy vulture. It'll fuck me up, but like, it's because alloy vultures. It's easy to like forget how insane alloy vultures are. Yeah, they got me. I was being mobbed by a swarm of a fire alloy vulture, a ice alloy vulture, and a healing alloy vulture. This run is actually. This run is like probably giga fucked. Yeah. At this point, you probably do not want that guy to spawn, because that'll be death. Well, not death, if maybe not death, but it would take so long. Yeah, it's weird. I have, like, a good amount of items, but I'm not especially strong, so... I think just sometimes it works out that you end up with plenty of items, but they just don't really end up working out. I know that 3 locations on this map. You're looking in the wrong spot. There's not one up here. So the 3 locations, I'm just trying to spot. It's not on top of that over there, so it's not that. There is the one you check behind the ship on, or okay. It's not. Oh, actually, there can be one in the caves. Okay, so go down this way and then look to your right. You went past it. In this crevasse. Yeah, there it is. I seen it though. This one's like super annoying, but it's possible. The fun thing about this one is, if you go for it, you just have to jump off the cliff. Pretty much no character can make it back from that. A couple, but most can't. I mean, even a soulless control unit could be pretty fucking scary. But... Vagrant. I mean, honestly, among the options, this is kind of the boss of least defense, I think. The wall you can hide up against them all pretty easy. Gotta be careful not paying attention to Elder Lemurian, though. Okay, that's not it. That's one more. You almost egg procced, but just don't hit any more eggs.
What the fuck you do to my egg? You think you can escape me?
Heaviest mass. Well, actually, maybe I'd consider this a scythe. Is that what I... It's pretty potent for me. Do I have a single... I have stun grenade, that's my only on hit, debatably? Yeah, probably. Because that would be the kind of thing... No. Fate doesn't want it to happen. No. We're at a point where I just don't think. Yeah, no. I'd be spending 32 at this point. That's out of the question. No, it's not going to be helpful. That'll just kill me. I wouldn't happiest mass, but I might go for one of these. I don't know what I lost, but I gained. Yeah. I have a 30% now. I took that Harvester's Scythe, so it's okay. I actually blatantly took it just because I wanted to have that extra 5% crit. Because this guy has the same thing that Huntress has, where his Banefire double shoots if he crits, so... Yeah, I mean, could happen. I mean, I wouldn't have. I'll tell you, I wouldn't have expected you to have beaten Mythrax this run. We'll be lucky if we succeed on a loop, honestly. This run's gone like kind of super bad in terms of speed. Yeah, they are the strongest void enemy. Maybe not the most likely to kill you, that's still probably Jailer. But the one that is the hardest to kill is the Giga Crab.
got a ton of items, but in terms of the impact, who knows? I mean, if you look at what I've got, anything from Wax Quail onwards is what I've obtained on this stage. Wax Quail was the first item. Prestigi might help me, because if we're looping. I'm not saying it's likely. It could. The air might smell of strawberries. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. That's a family of dead. Dead to, fucking collapse. Avoid enemy hit me with collapse and it just fucking took out half my health bar. One more boss. You're actually pretty near it. I think you're like above it, or you were a second ago. Yeah, I mean, you can get some items. There's a lot of void cradles on this map, by the way. I already opened like 3 on this map. I'm not going to help against the boss specifically, but it will help against the loops around the boss. It's not, but it's fine. What's that even? It's on-kill effects occur if you kill an elite. Additionally causes damage AoE upon elite. So just space. Just as mediocre as the fucking guillotine is, but, you know. No, absolutely not. That's just within the thing, man. These guys, those 3 right there, those 3 gups, they're attacking my dead body right now. Void. No. I don't even know if you can fight one boss. If G-Construct is who spawns, this is done. Let's see which one we get. Grandfather would be pretty fine, I think. Probably. What are the other bosses? Soul's Control Unit is another one you can get on this map. I think those are the 3. Yeah, it's unlikely to do that. Oh, you know what it's gonna be, actually? I can tell you what your boss is gonna be. Because it's a Gup family event, so it'll be a bunch of Gups. But those Gups, I think, will be immune to insta-kill because they're part of a boss encounter. It's fine, but... Inwards. Blazing Gut Port of Many. I'm pretty sure you can't void any Gup that is considered part of the boss encounter. Yeah, I mean, they don't have any ranged attack.
There's a lot of gups. This is the most gups I've ever seen. You're fighting the Blob, the classic horror villain, the Blob. Yeah. This isn't the most... By the way, this is a funny thing. Because you were invisible, but yeah. So... I think this is the first time we've ever had a family event on this map, but I'll say a funny thing is that there's a 1% chance to get the family event lunar invasion. It's very scary. Imagine this many, as many as you see gups, but as those lunar fucking, it's not jailers, it's like the lunar enemies. That one's very scary. And the only reason I even know... Ooh, yeah. Oh, dead. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what that run was for me. It's wild just how many items I had, and just how little impact any of them made. I wasn't particularly bad on items, it's just if you get bad item synergy, it just doesn't work. I think Assassin's fun. The only conclusion I came to when I ran him, though, is I was like, his damage is... It feels like I was playing Enforcer, just like really poor damage is his problem. Yeah. And obviously, once you got the Void Lens, that helped a lot. No, yeah, I switched to Virulent Poison instead of normal poison. No, because you have to get behind them again, which is, like, annoying. It's pretty long, I think. I mean, how long's cooldown for Warcry? It's probably pretty similar. But it's 9 AM, so I don't know that there's another run to be had tonight, but... Kidding. It's weird when I pan over to Chef. The new model for Chef actually does throw me off. Like, him actually looking just, like, a little better. I'm curious when you played Arsonist if you used normal heat gauge or supercritical gauge. I know that they had to nerf supercritical gauge because it was way better than normal heat gauge at a point. I don't know if it's better now. But if you read the description on supercritical, that effect used to be a deal 90% damage in the white portion and deal 300% damage in the blue portion. The downside is your maximum heat is 100. You can never go above 100, so you overheat very, very easily. Supercritical is still way higher damage, but you just overheat so easily. that's the trade-off you take. My testing, I do prefer Dragon's Breath to Fireball, but Fireball has range, whereas Dragon's Breath does not, so there is that downside. Signal Flare just keeps glitching on me, so that's the only reason why I'm not sure about Signal Flare versus 0 Point Blast. Like, at least 0 Point Blast does exactly what I think it'll do, whereas Signal Flare doesn't always. I think we ended up beating it, though. Or, yeah. Because what was I playing? I was playing, like, some melee guy that run. I can't remember. I had a, Oh, no, yeah, I beat that run, though. I played, Nemesis Amp, and I unlocked his master skin. We did win. You failed because you died in the Mithrix fight. Yeah, that's when we discovered that fun quirk. Yeah, I mean, the problem, yeah, lies in the fact that, like, if you obliterate, hey, we both get the upside. If, you know, I actually felt like I was in a pretty tense situation when I was fighting Mithrix earlier, but I, like, the entire time I was fighting him, just forgot that I had a Dios as well, which wouldn't have been, like, it's not a guarantee, but there's actually, like, a Dios! Yo, Dios! The problem, well, I wouldn't put it down, but, like, the problem with Dios, though, is that if you're in a position where Dios has activated for you, you might already be fucked. I find very rarely, in like a serious boss fight, when Dios is activating, that it suddenly makes me win that fight. Yeah. Like, by the time it's activating... Yeah. Watch is considered one of the best items in the game for, like, literally the best pros out there. But that's because those guys don't get hit. Like, they really just don't. I'm not that good. Yeah. Not that guy, because he's his own guy. Oh, a bunch. Yeah. It's just shy of 2 bars. So it's 1 off of a full bar, or 2 bars, I think. So 13. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, yeah. So it's only 11 characters. Hmm. I mean, there's enough unique stuff in there. But, you know. It's actually interesting to think about, though, because Risk of Rain Returns has, like, 15. Just has more characters. I suppose. The weird thing about Returns is that it didn't even get a DLC. They just added another character to the game, and that might have been how Risk of Rain 2 worked. But they've already added a new character in Drifter very recently. Akrod's already in the game. I know Captain got added late. No, Captain's not in Returns. Captain got added late to Risk of Rain 2. He was not in the original release of the game. But... I think that probably sounds correct. Also, notably, when the game released, Mithrix didn't exist. You obliterated. That was the only way to win. You could only obliterate. That's how it worked. Yeah, it's just, well, that's how it worked. You obliterated. There was no Mithrix at the time. He got added pretty early, but the game released in like extremely early access. They just hadn't finished Ascension yet, so they didn't. He didn't exist. It was only like 2 or 3 months. That was back in the time period where Sticky Bomb was the best item in the game, and it wasn't even close. Well, okay, Sticky Bomb has been nerfed a lot. It used to be that how Sticky Bomb scaled was linear rather than exponential, or you know what I mean. It was, oh sorry, it was exponential instead of linear. So if you stacked a bunch of Sticky Bombs, you'd hit the enemy, the Sticky Bomb would go off, and it would kill them, no matter what they were. You know, isn't it cool to have an on-hit effect that's, hey, on-hit, do 3,000% damage? That's pretty good. And also, if you have a good enough fire rate, you get to do like 10 of those a second. Like, you know? Commander was very good in that meta. You didn't even need many. If you just got like 3 Sticky Bombs, you were guaranteed to win, basically. And there wasn't as many items back then either, so you were pretty likely to get it. Yeah. Now there's like bans and shit, like taking away my chance of getting Sticky Bomb. I think that, okay, the characters I know were in the base game of Risk of Rain 2 were Commando, Huntress, Bandit, Multi, NG. I know Merc was in. I don't know if Artificer was. I think Artificer was. Rex and Captain were added late. I think Acrid was in. Blooms were not. They were added slightly later. Again, the game released in like sort of a... So it's kind of weird to talk about like Risk of Rain 2's development because like a lot of characters I guess got added late because they were the game released in like early access, like alpha closed. It was like a closed beta at the time, I think. So like in that, I don't think you could really think of Risk of Rain 2 as like, oh, this is when like a character isn't technically added late, I don't think, unless it was after Mithrix was added to the game. And I think the only 2, I think there were 2 that were added. No, actually Loader maybe 2. It's hard to say. I think Captain and Rex were after Mithrix was added. Captain might have been the same update as Mithrix, because that's how you unlock Captain, is by beating Mithrix. I don't know. Deluge is another custom mode that you can get that's really fucking hard. It's above Typhoon. There are 2 modes above Typhoon in modded, to my knowledge. I think Deluge is directly above Typhoon, and then there's like fucking some other mode. I don't remember what it's called as the ultimate one.
that some guy made. It's bad. It's bad. That one is bad. Some people beat the game on that, but it's pretty rough. Like, even Typhoon is considered to be fairly fucking hard. But it's not. It's the third hardest difficulty that exists in modded. I know that teleporter runs take longer as part of it, but let's just deluge risk of rank 2. Oh man, this is whack. Okay. Here's another mode. This one is called Diluvian. Difficulty scaling 75% additional. Player health regeneration minus 60%. Monster health regeneration is quite fast. No one-shot protection. Elites spawn much more frequently. Shrine of Blood, you don't get to see what it costs at any given time. There's... Well, it's for like a multiplayer. You like have to know like if your teammate did something. I don't think it makes it more expensive, but you don't get to know what it is at that time. And then basically besides that, it's just like the other generic shit that the other ones have. But yeah, stuff like that. And then if you beat Diluvian, then there's a secret difficulty that is they've only described as with an audience of stars, give it your all. They don't list the actual modifiers. You know, a weird one that instantly spawns is Nemesis Enforcer. I expected him to like step out of the portal like the other guys. Nah, he's just there. When he comes in, he's just there. Ready for action. Yeah. The worst character in the game for getting up and fucking doing his shit is Acrid. He just fucking lays there. He's just... Ugh. And he gets up so slow, and he's just like, I don't want to fucking do this. God damn it. Acrid looks fucking wild in the 2D games, by the way. He looks fucked up. Yeah. We could do it at any time, but it's just up to whenever we feel like it. It's not like it's an early access or anything. It is a complete title. There's... Yeah, but I mean, the first fucking screenshot for this game does not make me feel amazing, because the first screenshot is... It's like 100 of that, like, jellyfish boss. I can't remember what it's called. Wandering Vagrant. If you look at this first image, it's bad. It's so many. They don't look like babies to me. They're quite large. Yeah. Oh, so not like loading the images for you. I hope the trials are multiplayer because they kind of have to be for. Because like most of how you unlock shit in this game is by doing like the uh, Providence trials. Um, yeah, there's yeah. They're not necessarily the same maps, but some of them are. A few. We actually have access to like most of these being modded, but obviously even the characters we're familiar with play a little differently. And honestly, the fucking chef mod is a pretty faithful adaptation of the character. He's pretty basic, but that's kind of the idea. I don't see Magma Worm. Oh, you're probably watching the trailer. Yeah, the Drifter. Enforcer's in the game, yeah. He originates from Risk of Rain 1. He's not like a modded exclusive character. Yep. He's got his shield. Almost every unlockable in the game comes from trials, so I think there are alternative unlock conditions, so it's like do the trial associated with this unlock or do. Yes, something to that effect. Let me see here. If I look at, like, say I'm looking at the Commando unlocks, just for the sake of argument. How does he get his unlocks? Yeah, so like for instance, yeah. Okay, so like for Commando, you can either complete the trial Braveheart, Steady Hand, or complete 25 stages Commando. You could complete the trial, slide to the finish, or defeat 3,000 enemies as Commando, or complete trial a colossal feat, or collect 300 items as Commando. So you have like a really boring unlock condition that will get you it eventually if you play the character a lot, or you can do the trial and get it a lot faster, but they're like
like a challenge thing. Yeah. Yeah, something to that effect. Yeah, I mean that's a whole lot. Like, what I mean when I say like Akron looks like a little different is this fucking guy like fucking creeping through the hall looking like that. He it, he's like really goofy looking in 3D. He's like a kind of scary looking guy in 2D. Like this is what he look this is what this is his fucking character select. This is what he looks like. He's tied to the fucking escape pod to stop him from hurting people. Ugh. Yeah. Monster.